Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How is everyone? How are you doing? What are you up to? Let us know. Welcome to Get a Clue Sprints on Monday night. I'm Julie. If you aren't familiar, I am a lead detective on the Get a Clue Readathon, and I'm excited to do sprints with all of us tonight. I have some reading I want to get done. I have some just like productivity and stuff I want to keep working on because I was pretty chill this weekend, and now I feel like I have to catch up a little bit. So I'm excited about that. But I am going to be working on a few different things. I have a few books in my reading queue to read because I haven't quite decided on what I'm going to be reading yet for the prompt, which I need to get a move on because time is ticking. But but yesterday I didn't have time to read. I was doing some other stuff that was like non-readathon stuff, and I didn't end up picking a book. So I have a couple of options, and we'll get started. I also am part of a readathon, or not readathon. This is a readathon, a read along for Ace of Spades with some friends. So I will actually need to catch up. I'm a day behind on those pages already. So I'll probably spend the first sprint reading Ace of Spades, which I am, like I said, behind on, but I'm also going to have to get dinner. So that's what my initial plans are. I made a little list. I think I have to start some laundry. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up going on a walk or not. It's nice out here today. It's warmer than it has been. It's almost 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, pretty mild for February. And I was thinking about going on a walk, but I'm kind of tired, honestly. I didn't get very much sleep last night, and I don't know if I'm just up for it because I'm also hungry. I don't want to go on a walk, make myself more hungry, run out of time, miss it. So I'm going to try to manage my time and eat in the first sprint, and then we will go from there. But yeah, that's kind of how things are going. How is everyone? How is your team? Or, well, don't tell me how your team is. Don't reveal any secrets. But how are things going for you in the readathon? Where are you at? What team are you on? As a lead investigator, I am going to be with you all at different points. So if you haven't seen me yet, you will see me eventually. This time, I think I'm reading for Professor Plum and Mrs. White. So I've been trying to dip in and out of chats as I can. So yeah, let me know. Let me know what you're up to. Let me know what you're reading, and how the readathon's going for you so far. 3 days in, we still have lots of time to go, but I think we're all having fun so far. Anyway, let's say hello. So, please work for me. Okay, good. StreamYard is giving me trouble with clicking. There we go. Okay. Hello, Hermit, popping in early to boot the like. Hope you're all having a lovely sprint. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know that if Hermie is here right now. It's getting kind of late for them. And then we have a Glenda. Hello, Glenda. How are you? On Professor Plum's team. Very nice. Very nice. Hi, Ashley. How are you? What are you reading? Glenda is reading Hello Beautiful by Anna Napolitano for the lounge prompt. Very nice, very nice. I am moving into the conservatory. I have to choose what I'm reading for the conservatory, but I did finish my lounge prompt, so I'm happy about that. Then we have Lily. Hi, reading Once in a Blue Moon by Mika Rossi. Very nice, very nice. Hi, Laura. How are you? Just got home from work. Very nice. Doing my workout and trying to watch your vlog. Yes, I did. I did put out a vlog yesterday, and it was a fun one because I finished some books. It's my third. I've been trying to do. I'm calling them weekly vlogs, but they're 7 to 10 or 10 to 14 day vlogs. But weekly is just the easiest thing to call them, and because that just is kind of what has been working for me. And I've done 3 of them. I'm really happy with myself because I don't usually vlog consistently I don't feel like I have enough interesting things to talk to you all about, but I'm slowly figuring it out. But yeah, I had one from Sunday go out, so thank you, Laura. Hello, Steph. How are you? This is really fighting me tonight. Hi, reading Hooked by Emily McIntyre tonight. Very nice, very nice. Ashley finally submitted my lounge prompt for Professor Plum. Yes, so don't forget, if you are still on the lounge, you can still submit those for cumulative points. So if you are going to, if you finish that, you can still submit it and get the points for the end score. But the lounge is like, we're moving on to the conservatory. So don't forget to do that as we move forward. Hi, Ro, how are you? Let's see. Hello, hello. Everybody's saying hi. Laura is on Team Green and reading A Letter to the Luminous Deep. Very nice. Very nice. Hello. I'm reading Water Moon. Oh my gosh, I want to read this so much Tuesday. I have this on my radar. I've heard a bunch of things about it that make me want to read it so badly. I'm hoping that possibly the readathon will give me an opportunity to read it sometime here soon, but I have been kind of concentrating on the older books on my TBR to start, so I've kind of just been floating around, but this is something that I've acquired really recently, and I'm really, really excited to read it. So I definitely want updates on how you're liking it. If you're here, because you say I'll be in and out this evening as I'm doing life tasks, but I'll do boop the like while I'm here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello, Jen. Hi, I'm reading a bonus book for Mistress of Lies. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And then Ashley, I just finished reading A Court This Cruel and Lovely. Now moving on to Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher. Cool. You guys are moving through books. You're incredible. Incredible. More hellos. Hello, Melanie, sorry. Go Team Peacock, very nice. As a lead investigator, I have no sides. I'm only on the side of the people that I'm currently reading it for. So I'm having a fun time. I've never done anything like this for a readathon where I bop around and stuff, and it's been really, really fun so far. I love seeing all the teams. Hello, Laura. I already said hi, Laura. I'm a few weeks behind, so it's your Truth Witch vlog. Oh, yeah, that was a fun one too. I think that was the first one where I was reading Truth Witch. So, like I said, I'm on number 3. I'm slowly getting used to vlogging. I'm trying to vlog every week for Clue. I've never successfully vlogged the whole way through a readathon. I usually get the first 2 weeks done, and then I fall off in the last couple. So I'm really trying to stick with it. And since I have a little bit more practice under my belt, I'm hoping that I will get to it. That's one of the things I want to do in the first break or the first sprint, is to update the vlog for what I'm reading. I have to decide. I really have to decide. Tuesday says, I'm only 30 pages in, but I'm loving the vibe so far. Yes. So I think it was one of my fellow hosts, Kirsten. I was watching her vlog, and she was saying that it was for fans of Studio Ghibli, which I'm a huge Studio Ghibli fan. And I, really want to read this book. Just based on that and the description, it sounds so interesting. I'm really, really excited. So, yes. I now have 2 copies of Water Moon. Very nice. I got a pretty edition. And I'm really excited to get to it. And if I love it as much as I think I do, I might buy the regular edition, because the regular edition is gorgeous too. I love all the covers I've seen of that book. Yeah, it's high on my TBR too. Hello, Brianna! I'm about to leave work, but wanted to pop in. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. Have a nice, easy drive home and a safe drive home. And we have more hellos. So, like I said, I am not sure what I'm going... Well, I'm going to read Ace of Spades in this first sprint and decide what I'm reading for my actual prompt during this sprint and get some dinner. I think I'm gonna have a burrito bowl. I think that's what I'm gonna settle on. I was thinking about making an egg sandwich, but uh, we'll see. We'll see what I'll update you all when I come back what I'm feeling. But I think we're gonna jump into a first sprint. I thought I had tried to put a poll up in this chat, but it looks like it didn't work. So I will try to put that up while I'm immediately when we go into the sprint. If you would like to vote on what I read for our prompt, the first choice is going to be a yellow heart, and the other choice is going to be a purple heart. And I'm not going to tell you what those possible choices are. I'll just surprise you when we come back. But like I said, I'll put us into a sprint and put the poll up if you'd like to participate. But we're going to do our sprints tonight. I think we'll probably do 3. Hopefully, if I'm not falling asleep, we will go longer than that. But I'm thinking we'll do 3-hour sprints. And yeah. So I think we're out of comments. We're all caught up. I'm going to put us into our first sprint, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello everybody. So we had some people join us. Hello everyone that has joined during that sprint. How did things go? Did you read? What did you get up to? I had dinner and I got started on Ace of Spades. I only ended up getting like one full chapter in because like I said, I had dinner. I, kind of rest and relaxed and talked to the people that I live with and stuff. So it was kind of a chill introduction to sprints. And I'm now like in the mood to read. And I also started my laundry and set a timer so that I don't forget to switch it over, because I will 100% forget. So let's see. Before we left, Taylor did say, I miss Taylor saying, going back and forth between the Keeper of Happy Endings for prompt 1 and the Book Club Hotel for prompt 2. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know. I'm not familiar with those two, but I hope you're having a great time. And then I did have a poll, and what won, for your reference, so the two options were the yellow heart and the skull were for horror store, since there are several things on this cover that are glass or would reflect. So that was one. And then the other one which one was the dancer and the purple heart. And that's Don't Want You Like a Best Friend by Emma R. Albin. And there's windows on this cover. So this is the one that won. So I'm not unhappy, because horror store will work, probably for something else. And it wasn't on my official TBR for the month where this one was. But I'm excited for this. This is a historical sapphic romance. So this should be fun and fast, and I will hopefully be switching back and forth between this and Ace of Spades now. So anyway, so that's how the poll one ended. And let's see how all of you did. Hello, Krista. Still trying to finish my prompt for book 1. So going to try and make some progress on that. Best of luck. I hope you had some success in this past sprint. We have Anne. Hello. Still doing some Wind and Truth. I have a few other things going on if I need to switch it up. Wind and Truth is a big one, so I understand needing to take a break from it every once in a while. So yeah, definitely take breaks if you need it. Hello, the Bookish Boutique. Hi, Jen. Super late to the party. You're not late. You're not late at all. We're just getting started. But still working, so I'll catch up in a bit. Reading The Good Liar for the newest room prompt. Very nice, very nice. Hello, Neva. Neva is another one of our hosts for Get a Clue Readathon. The name totally escaped me. And I believe Neva is a Miss Scarlet host. So she was also sprinting today, if you want to pop over and say hello to her. Then we have Mina's Little Library. Hello. A little late, but better late than never. Nobody's late. You jump into sprints when you need to, and you pop out when you gotta go. So you guys are all good. Gonna try to finish some of my prompt 2 book. Very nice. And then when Peach's comment came through, I was watching on my phone to try to figure out the poll, and I realized that the little blob was the peacock. On my screen, it looks so small. I was like, what is that little bit of green? It's the peacock. That makes all very much sense. Hello, just joining in. Go Team Peacock, reading Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. Are you enjoying this, Peach? Because I am very curious about this one. I obviously have Grady Hendrix on my TBR, and I'm interested in trying this one. I've read 3 books from Grady Hendrix, and I enjoyed the Vampire Book Club one. I gave a 3 stars to the Final Girls, and I ended up DNFing How to Sell a Haunted House. So I'm interested in trying this one, but it's probably one I'll get from my library, but I'm curious to see the reception of it. So I'd be very interested to hear your thoughts. Hello, Vanessa, another Clue host. Oh my goodness, people. another host for the Readathon. I believe Vanessa is a Professor Plum host. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, please, but I'm pretty sure. Hello. Reading River East, River West for prompt 2, which also happens to cover Off the Books and Lala's challenges and Savage prompts for February. Oh, very nice. So you are covering a lot of ground with one book. That is so awesome. Love that. And that's the way you got to do it. That's the way I am starting to think about some of these challenges, because I started a lot of challenges in January, and I'm trying to figure out how I can, be strategic about using multiple books to cover prompts. So we're going to figure it out. Hello, working on my conservatory book, hoping to finish today. Ooh, good luck. I hope you enjoy. And then we have Nell heading home from work. Nell is another one of our Readathon hosts, and she is a Colonel Mustard team host. So heading home from work, safe travels. And then we have a Shelley just finished Variation by Rebecca Yaros to fulfill a spinner prompt. I liked it. I'm glad you liked it. That's very fun. I didn't know Rebecca Yaros had anything other than the Fourth Wing series. So that's cool that she has. Actually, that's not quite a lie. I think I knew that she had some works before Fourth Wing. I just didn't know what any of them were called. So very nice. We have some hellos, everybody popping in and saying hi. Hello, Katie, just getting home and reading Play Along. Katie's another one of our lead investigators. So hello. Hello again. Tuesday, I'm back. No reading that sprint as I was driving home. Next sprint will be a workout and cook food sprint for me. Yes, I had dinner. I had to, refuel, kind of reset at the end of the day. So I didn't read a ton that sprint. Like I said, it was one chapter, but I was glad to kind of get started. Ace of Spades is very intimidating to me, and I don't know why. I think it's because I've heard so many good things about it, and it's a YA book. So even though I like YA, I don't read a ton of it anymore. So it's a little intimidating to me. So I'm glad I got started on it. Jen, I got to 61% of Mistress of Lies. Very nice. Laura cleaned her room. Gold star. Applause. That's amazing. I love that for you. I need to do that. You can only see the clean part. Read 19 pages of the book club Hotel. Very, very nice. 44 and a half hours into Wind and Truth. Less than 20 to go. So you are 2/3 of the way there, Anne. That's incredible. Way to go. That's whenever anyone tells me they're reading this book and how far they are into it, I am just impressed no matter what, because you've read large books to get to this point and now you're reading this large book. So just gold stars all around. Nobody told me the vacuum cleaner was broken, and then I updated my vlog. No reading yet. Laura, thank you for the reminder. I need to write down that I need to update my vlog, and I do have a pen. So we're going to write that down. Update the vlog. That's important. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Steph says, I got to page 84 of Hooked, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Excited to keep going. I love that. That's so fun. Is Hooked a Peter Pan related? Is it like a retelling? Hello, Tennille. How are you? Sprint hopping, working on productivity, and hoping to read some. Hopefully, yeah, you get to do a little bit of everything tonight. That's kind of where I'm at. I might do some sprint hopping because I know a bunch of people are sprinting, but just to say hi. But I do want to try to keep moving tonight, do a few things, because I do have some busy nights later in the week. So I'm trying to prioritize some productivity tonight. More hellos. I am so bad at updating it on a work day. Me too. I am really bad at both, and I'm trying to get better. I am not so great at reading during the week in the evenings. This is a kind of a goal or something that I'm trying to improve on, in turning on my audiobook or whatever in the evening when I'm being productive. And then I can, watch YouTube or a show or whatever once I kind of stop for the night. But I'm trying to remember to read during the week and then also do updates during the week. And it's difficult. It's a lot to juggle, but yeah, I'm getting there. So, yeah, but yeah, I did start laundry. I do have some organizing to do, and we're having a good time. We're having a good time. Now my room is not covered in diamonds for diamond painting. Well, that's good. That's good. That's an improvement. And then we have Steph again. Oh, dark contemporary romance. Nice. This isn't, I have to look. This isn't one of Katie Roberts, right? Because she has her like Disney villains series that is Emily McIntyre. Okay, no. Okay, I've seen this cover before. Dark contemporary romance. Okay, not Katie Robert. Got it. I went to my bookstore the other day and they have like a used book section, and they had the Katie Robert like Desperate Measures series, like all of them on their used bookshelf, and I nearly picked them up, but I read like both the description and the content warnings in the front of that book, and I was like, I don't think this is for me. I was like, I don't think this is for me. I'm going to leave it for somebody who is, going to be really excited to find them, because when you find something like that is sort of, indie published or whatever, in a used section, I was like, that is going to be a find for someone, and I'm really excited for them. But I decided I might have to try these like from my library or something before I commit to buying them. But yeah, it was interesting. So what are we going to do in this next sprint? I'm going to update the blog. I'm going to continue reading Ace of Spades because I'm behind. I am going to keep putting together projects because I have a crochet project that I put some squares together for, and I also have another one that I have to do the same thing with. So I'll do that. What else do I have to do? I don't know. I'm sure I'll come up with something because, but I think we have reached the end of the comments for now, and we're gonna pop ourselves into another sprint. Yes, yay crochet. I'm trying so hard to be consistent with it. There's so many things to do in an evening, whether that's relax, read, chores, whatever. So I'm trying to be a little more consistent with picking it up and working on my projects, because I'm making 2 blankets. So trying to work on them kind of simultaneously so that I feel like I'm making progress in everything. But yeah, I love crochet. It's a fun time. And if you're interested in more crochet sprints, Margaret, Aoife, and I will be doing some crafty sprints on the 15th of this month. So you can always check us out there. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to pop us into a sprint, and I will see you all in another hour. Hello, friends. How did you do? How was your sprint? Let me know. I have remembered to move my wash over from the washer to the dryer, so I'm thrilled about that. I also hit 9% of Ace of Spades, and I'm almost to the end of chapter 4. I'm very intrigued. Something has just been revealed that I am very, very interested to see how that turns out. So, yeah. And I did remember to update the vlog. So, lots of progress, good things. And I think I'm going to finish my chapter of Ace of Spades, and then I'm going to start Don't Want You Like a Best Friend in the next sprint to kind of give myself a little bit of a break from that, to kind of get both started, because I don't want to, get too far into one. And even though I'm a little behind in Ace of Spades, I keep picking up my phone because it's an audiobook. I'm technically a little behind in my buddy read, but I would like to get started on this since it is my prompt book. So that's my plan right now. And I'm not sure. I think I'll just sit and read this in the next sprint. I don't have an audiobook, I don't think, for this. I might check, but since I flew through You Should Be So Lucky in like 24 hours, I feel like I should just physically read this one and see if it works the same way, if it's as readable as that one. So we'll have to see. But let's see. I know we had some friends join us, and let's see how all of you did. Hello, Alex. How are you? I will be making dinner and then reading When I Think About You by Maya Ariel. Nice. Very nice. Hello, Christina. How are you? Everyone, remember to hydrate and have a snack. I need this reminder. I keep trying to hydrate. I accidentally left my water bottle at home today, so I drank very little water all day, and I just know that I need some more. So I've been trying to remember. I have my water bottle sitting over here, and I'm going to try to remember. Take your meds, stretch, so show some love to the like button, and also make sure you sub and ring that bell. Thank you. Thank you for all of your lovely reminders, Christina. Steph, I'm going to take a break from my computer and Kindle for a while. I got to 41 tonight, and 41% tonight, and we'll definitely finish tomorrow. Absolutely. Take a little break from the screens. Take a break from that Kindle. That's kind of what I'm going to do, kind of just switch format so that I kind of like sit in the next sprint. Since I did do some productivity, I think the next one I'm just going to kind of rest and relax and, see how that goes for us. Jen got to 70%. Very, very nice. You're making a lot of progress. Tennille managed another chapter of Mastering the Art of French Murder, up to 36%. Very nice. Are you enjoying it? Is this... No. Is it a murder? I'm assuming it's a murder mystery. But I was going to ask if it's a Agatha Christie, but I don't. Why don't I try to find out? Mastering the Art of French Murder. No, Colleen Cambridge. Oh. Set in the City of Light and starring Julia Child's fictional best friend and fellow American, this magnifique new historical mystery series from the acclaimed author of Murder at Malouin Hall combines a fresh perspective on the iconic chef's years in post-World War II Paris with a delicious mystery and a unique culinary twist. That sounds very fun. Very fun. And it's a series, so that's fun too. Hello, Kristen. I went to the gas station to get some chips, Nerds gummies, and Powerades comfort foods. Very nice. Kristen, we need to talk, because I'm not a huge candy person. Like, I like sweets, but I haven't been a huge candy person up until I discovered the Nerds clusters, and now I can't get enough. I always have a bag in my house, and I love them so much. So it is definitely a comfort food for me as well. They're just one of those ones that I discovered it, and now I'm obsessed. So I definitely understand needing to get some. Hello, read and craft. I put my laundry in the wash, made breakfast, and got to 35% in my bonus book. Very nice. Look at us getting some laundry done on a weeknight or a week morning, I guess, for you. Like, awesome. Awesome job. I got up to page 269 in my book and did all of my end of night updates on Goodreads. Yay for updating the blog. Yes, thank you again for the reminder. I got back from switching over my laundry and I was like, that's the next task before I can sit down and keep listening. So, very nice. Good job kind of wrapping up your night doing all your updates. Also making hot dogs and mac and cheese. Sounds like a good like comfort meal evening for you. Michael, 60 pages left in my book. Also had dinner. We'll probably do laundry and dishes next sprint and listen to my bonus read. I see you guys are great reminders because I'm sure I need to double check that all of the dishes are put away into the dishwasher before I go to bed because there's always one that I have forgotten or something that, got left behind and I still have to put into the dishwasher. Another hour into Wind and Truth, I got to a good stopping point in my knitting, so I'm going to switch to some eyeball reading for a while and make dinner. Very nice, very nice. So now you're down to like 18 hours left. You have to be getting to like the like thick of it because since you're at the like 2/3 between the 2/3 and the 75% mark, I feel like you have to be getting to like the high action part. It is a fun book so far, entertaining, and I like the audiobook. Good. And it said it was less than 300 pages, which sounds like a fun time for like a mystery because it's going to happen pretty quickly. So you're not going to, get, sometimes I feel like if sort of like a romance book, sometimes with mysteries and romance, like if things get a little too long, you start to feel like I need it tightened up so that it all happens. But that's just me. I like a quick romance. I like a quick mystery. That's just me. I was introduced to them by friends, and now those large share bags, if I'm not careful, I can eat all in one sitting. It's true. They're so easy to just like keep eating. And I like walk past the bag and I have to stop and grab one out of the bag. Like it just is so easy for me to keep, grabbing them as I Yes, exactly. A share bag is not a share bag. Like, first of all, like, not in an unkind way, but why would I share it? Because I love it. And second, there's not enough there to share them. So, no, I agree. So, I know our breaks are pretty quick, friends. I don't mean to move through the comments so quickly. Yeah, I agree. Don't tell me what to do. I'll share it if I want to. I'll offer it up to somebody if I want to, but I might have to keep it for myself. I call lies on share bags. My husband had a packet and I had a share bag and they both had almost the same amount in them. Yes. The only share bags that I think, this is a personal opinion, the only share bags that I think are like a good size is if you've seen there are share bags of like M&Ms at Target that I have seen in the past, and like because the M&Ms are small, I feel like they're a good size and you could share them. Plus, like I said, Nerds gummies are like the only ones that have really become something I can't resist. So an M&M's bag will last me a while. But that's the only one that I have found that like I would share or like are big enough to like be considered an actual share bag. But that's just me. I also tried to start reading the Dallergut Dream Department Store, but my work tasks for putting up my bulletin board was way too complicated for an audiobook listening, so I will have to restart that tomorrow. I totally understand this because like sometimes I think a task is going to be an audiobook task, and then it is not an audiobook task. There have been several of those in recent days. Like, what was I organizing? I think I was organizing like I was kind of going through a box of like paperwork for like my house and personal stuff and like whatever, and I thought it was going to be an audiobook task because it's just sorting paperwork. And then the longer I was doing it, the more I was like, I have to concentrate on the dates and the names and if this is important and I have to keep it or not. So I had to turn on some music instead to kind of like, because I still wanted the like noise, but it was a little too complicated. I had to definitely like not not have an audiobook that I was splitting my attention that much. Yes. Yeah, the price is all that's different a lot of times. Like, it's the same amount, it's different packaging and different pricing. Peppermints are my downfall. I literally bought the store out of all their peppermint. Yes, I like peppermints are good too. I do enjoy them. I don't know. It's funny because I just didn't realize that I liked gummy candy that much, and then they have been something that I just cannot get enough of. But oh yeah. I just looked and the 2 tiny bags I bought say share pouch and they are only 3 ounces. They want me to share and I do not want to share. It's fast-paced and amusing so far, and the audio was on Hoopla. I'm a junior detective, though, so the murder mystery and the blue cover won't help. Glad I'm reading it, though. Well, that's good. It's, like, good for anybody who is not a junior detective, too. Like, if you're passing around the knowledge that it's a fun and fast-paced and amusing, so it could help somebody down the line. And Hoopla is great because, like, then you might not have to wait at the library for it. So yeah, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Skittles are a good one. I love peppermints and caramels for coffee and hot chocolate. Ooh, we have this thing in my area, and I don't know how widespread it is, but it's like pretty prevalent around where I live, where it's like a little, it's a dessert kind of. It's not quite cake and it's not quite a cracker, but it's a sweet, firm cookie type thing that has caramel in between, and you're meant to purchase them and put them on top of a coffee mug or like hot chocolate, whatever your warm beverage of choice is, and then they get soft. So you put them on top and the steam kind of like melts and warms up the pastry. I don't know if it's a pastry, the cookie. And then they're incredible just like that. But around Christmas time, they have them with chocolate and peppermint pieces. They're so good. I love them so much. And so I definitely understand this. The wintergreen mints, my niece and I both could eat a bag of those ourselves. Yes. And I'm like more of a mint person than a gum person. So I understand this too. I picked it up on the way home and I had no idea what was occurring. Yeah, like I'll be listening to the audiobook and I'll be saying that I'm listening to it, but then all of a sudden I'm just, half a chapter later and I don't know what my main character is doing or why we're here or where we've changed. Sometimes, has anybody else gotten to the point where all of a sudden you're in an audiobook and you're like, when did we go outside? Or when did we go upstairs? Like, when did we change locations? Remember when all the popular kids had the sour Altoids? Yes, I do remember this. That was an interesting time. I'm trying a new tactic with a clue, choosing an audiobook and a physical read for each prompt, so I have 2 shots to finish the book quicker. That's great. That's a good idea. Then you have like a couple of things on the go. You're going to have a lot of abandoned books. But, if that doesn't bother you, if you don't care, it's all worked out. But I like that idea too. Yeah, I love that. Yes, yes. No, this is exactly what it's called. Yes, stroopwafel. Yeah. I was like, I can't think of what the name is, but no, you have it. Stroopwafel. I love them. They are so delicious. Like, there's a place here that makes them, and they are, like I said, I didn't know how widely known they are because the place here like makes them in house. So, but yeah, they're so good. I love them. They're like, if I go to the chocolate shop that makes them, I always have to get one because I just adore them. With Amazing Readathon, I did not do that and it stressed me out, so I will report back if I found it helpful. That's kind of, I mean, that's similar to what I was doing with these because Horror Store has an audiobook and I think it's like 6 hours long. So I was like, this would be a pretty quick read if I didn't, if I wanted to just read it and finish the book right away. Whereas this one, I just finished a romance that was sort of similar in idea to this. Well, not really. It was a sports romance. They're both historical queer romances, but that one was sports. This one is debutantes. But I was like, since I devoured that one, maybe I want another one. So I kind of had two options here. So yeah, I understand this. I kind of always want to have like a second option. I always try to also look for like a graphic novel option to see if like I have like an absolute emergency option. So I really like that take. I eat a lot. I can't eat lots of things because of sensitivities, but I remember liking those. Caramel cakes as a teen. Those might be in Canada only, though. I'm not familiar with caramel cakes. Let me see. Caramel cakes. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Those look delicious. I'm not familiar with them, so maybe it is an only Canada thing, but also it could just be a not around me thing. I'm still on my first prompt. I start out slow and then gain momentum. I will get there. Yeah, and we had a pretty quick turnaround here at this first prompt. So, I think a lot of people are still working through their first prompt. You're not behind to still be doing that. We just, you're still just hanging out in the lounge, doing a little, lounging. But you'll get to the conservatory as soon as you can. But we're all slowly working towards this. We want to have fun and we don't want to wear ourselves out. So, work at your own pace. I have been rather lucky so far. Yeah. First book is physical and my second is on Kindle, so that one will be faster. Yes. Yay or nay on Valentine's sweetheart candy? Patricia says nay. I am a nay. I personally, I just don't like them, but I know people who absolutely adore them. They're literally called, yes, that's what came up. Caramel. I do love caramel. They look delicious. I always say this is supposed to be fun. Yeah, exactly. Like we want to be having fun. We don't want to stress ourselves out. So if you find a way to, like you said, give yourself some options, or like I have my break glass in case of emergency graphic novel, that type of thing. Like, it's ways to make it work for you and kind of just have fun too, that you're not stressed. If I was a character in Clue, I would just be in the lounge in the library. I agree. And the kitchen. I would have to go to the kitchen for more tea and coffee and stroopwafels. Nay. More for Kristen. I do love Peeps though. And I do love black licorice. So not black jelly beans, but I love all the neglected candies. But my grandfather had black licorice in his house, their house, and I sort of have a little bit of a taste for it because that was something he had, and I like kind of grew up on. Oh no. Work weeks for me, I just read slower. Yeah, it's just you get to the end of your day and you have less time to read, and you're just kind of zapped from the day. So absolutely, a work week is a little bit more difficult to work it in. I'll be in the library and the kitchen. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta nourish yourself and you gotta relax. Now I know why they keep making them year after year. Yeah, literally just for Kristen. Liking black jelly beans works out because others give them to me out of assorted bags. Yes, that's how I am. Nobody in my friend group likes grape candies, and I am a grape candy person. So I always get them, and I'm so happy when they just like we sort them out and then we have them. I'm happy because for TAR this year is in June, and normally that month is less busy at work grading wise. Yes, yeah, I think it was great this year that we had it in June. It was a little less. I think it seemed everybody kind of said it interfered with less things for them, whether it was their job or vacation or whatever. So it all worked out, and it was a great time. Man, TAR's gonna be fun. I don't have any details on why or how. I just have all the confidence in Brianna that we are once again gonna have fun with Tar. I am looking forward to seeing what new crazy Peeps flavors they make. Like Oreos, they always have something interesting. I am only familiar with like the classic yellow Peep. Like if I'm gonna buy one, I'll just buy the classic, but then I let them go stale because I like them stale. But yeah, I interesting. I'll have to like watch out because I didn't realize they made different flavors. I just didn't. Thankful my drama show is in May and not June. Yeah, absolutely. I have a wild theory about Tar, and if I'm right, I will laugh so hard. That would be fun. I something that's very fun with Tar is how much people theorize and just come up with new and different theories. I'm sorry, Patricia. It's the Amazing Readathon. It's based around the Amazing Race television show that I don't know what network it's on, but the Amazing Race show, and it's run by Brianna from Four Paws in a Book. And last year was the second year that we've done it, and it got moved from, I believe, August to June. So yeah, and it's a competitive readathon similar to Clue, but I would say slightly more intense, because we are moving at quite a clip during Amazing Readathon. So it's a fun time though. It's very fun, and I'm sure Brianna will have even more like new and fun things for us this year. So if you're interested, I definitely recommend. Also, like Brianna's channel is lovely in general, so definitely like if you're interested in checking that out and doing another competitive readathon like Clue, Brianna has a great channel all year round. Roasting Peeps like marshmallows is amazing. Interesting. I never thought about doing that. That's fun though. My husband will only eat them stale. Yeah, I enjoy them stale. Like I just like, I don't know, it's something about the texture gets better to me. There are coffee Peeps, caramel latte Peeps, Dr. Pepper Peeps, birthday cake Peeps, and cotton candy Peeps. Wow. I would like to try the Dr. Pepper Peeps. I love Dr. Pepper. My aunt only eats them stale too after Easter. Yeah, my dad used to like buy up a few like of the bigger boxes of them and just open them and let them sit on the counter for like so long and just slowly pick at them. You're welcome. Tar is wild time, but also so fun. Yeah, and it's a very fun community over there. It's very, very fun. I'll eat some and then leave others for her to go stale. Yep. I need to ooh, you guys are giving me great ideas for snacks. I love it. I'm loving it. Nice. I'll when we go into a sprint, if I'll link her in the chat just in case you can't find her channel. But yeah, she's fantastic. You're one of the teams were by cover color, and last year it was by genres. Yep. Yeah, so just the organizations of the teams changed last year, which was fun. Yeah. So we'll see what she comes up with next year. Cuz I don't know. She always has new and fun and exciting ideas cuz she put out the 25 and 25 and that was fun. Yeah. So very fun times. All right, so we have been chatting, and I think I turned off my timer by accident. So we are going to go into our next sprint. This might be the last sprint. I'm not going to put up the last sprint banner, but that's a possibility. just keeping you up for real because it'll be 9 o'clock my time by the time we are done chatting, or by the time the sprint is over, and then we're gonna have to see if I'm sleepy or not and how long our chat goes. So possibly last sprint, we might do one more after this. But I am gonna head us in and I'll talk to you all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little snack after all that sugar talk. But I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello and welcome back. How did your sprint go? So, midway through that sprint, I realized that I'm getting pretty tired, so I did put up the last sprint banner down below here. So, we will say that that is our last sprint for the night. I did, while we were sprinting, went and checked the schedule, and Meredith from Bin's Chicken Books will be sprinting in a few hours if you are, still if you are in a time zone that it works for her for that. So I think Meredith is in Australia and she'll be starting at 12 a.m. Eastern time. So if that works for you, you can go sprint some more with her. But that's going to be it for me tonight. How did my sprint go? I got a bit distracted. That's part of the reason I realized that this is going to have to be the last sprint, because I got started to get distracted. I only read the prologue, I think. Is it called a prologue? Yes. So I read the prologue, which was basically one chapter from each character's point of view. So that was interesting. I have like no thoughts at this point because I basically read like 10 pages. So I was a little distracted. I did a few house things kind of just to get ready to unwind for the night. And now that's what I'm going to do once we finish up here. So we're going to say hello, see how everybody did, and then, that'll be the end for us tonight. But I'm really happy that I made some progress starting each one of these, because I was, like I said, feeling a little behind. Anyway, so if you are interested in checking out the amazing Readathon and Brianna's channel, I have that linked as well. You can check that out. And like I said, Meredith's sprints will be here for your reference. Michael finished his book, 4 stars, 8 Faces at 3 by Craig Rice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Went ahead and spun my next bonus read to get it lined up, and I got competition elements. Do you know if Ace of Spades works for that? So far, I would say not really. My understanding is that it is more about blackmail than competition. But, if you're in the Discord, you could put that question in the Does It Count channel. And I think there would be enough people around to, help you out with that. But I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, there is some like competitive feelings, I'll say, like between some of the characters so far, like, wanting to be the top of the class or whatever, but it's not necessarily like a game or a competition from what I have seen. Not like the Hunger Games or like trials or anything like that. So I don't know for sure, but that's the vibe I'm getting at the moment. Reading Craft says, finished my book, Merlin the Magical Fluff. Very cute, cozy mystery. Is that a cat? That sounds very cat related. Merlin the Magical Fluff? Now I gotta know. Yep, a cat. It was a cat. Spun the wheel and need to find a book with a recipe in it. I'm sure there is something on my TBR. Great. I hope you found something. I know that the Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking, I shouldn't say I know, but I believe that has recipes in it. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. So I hope you have something already. But that one's always the one that pops into my head when people talk about recipe books, because I think there's recipes in there. Had dinner, hydrated, and vegged out. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me, minus the dinner. I sort of just ended up like getting some water, kind of chilling. I was on my phone a little bit. So I accidentally fell into YouTube. Yeah, I think once we get off here, we'll see. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I might read a little more. I might just get into some booktube, trying to get caught up as always. Yeah, like I said, no, Ready Player One is much more, I think, in the vein. So if you already have that one, like lined up, that would probably be what I would choose too. Thanks for hosting Sprints. You're welcome. Thank you all for joining. It has been a really fun evening. Thank you for all of our chats about candy and fun stuff. We just watched some Buffy quiet night here. That's some nights you need that. Nice, quiet, relaxing evening. That sounds great too. Merlin is a Maine Coon. Nice. Big fluffy boy. You're welcome. Last reminder, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry. I did go down and check my laundry in the dryer and it wasn't dry, so I did start it again. So I'm giving myself a gold star. Take your meds, stretch, all those good things. Make sure you're taking care of yourself during this month where we're being competitive, but we also want to have fun and take care of ourselves. You're welcome. Thanks for joining, Tennille. Big twist on the magical familiar / witch. The cat is the witch and the human is the familiar. That's very interesting. What a fun new take. I feel like I haven't seen anything like that before, so that is a very fun take. I like that. You're welcome, Glenda. I hope you have a lovely evening. And that is where we're going to end things. It is a little early. I think I meant to go a little later, but I'm worn out tonight with it being Monday. So, if anybody, like I said, I linked to Sprints. I told you about that. I will see you all in the Discord, and there is a sprint schedule in Discord if you didn't see that yet. So if you're interested in more sprints throughout the week, I think we have somebody sprinting at least once a day for the rest of the week. So there'll be plenty of time to hang out and read with all of us. But that is it for me today. Thanks so much for hanging. I have to go to bed. I can't talk anymore. But I will see you all in another time. And where is I can't leave the studio. I have to hit end stream. Okay. Thanks, y'all. Have a good evening.